Good morning, guys. Hey, B-Reels. How are you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic weekend. Good to see you. Ooh. Damn. He's already trying.
Because it usually works.
So, I actually did some off-camera mining yesterday. I got tired of digging on stream, tearing down that mountain. So, I kind of completed it. So, it's time to prepare for preparing for the big build. Got some coffee and just chilling. Yes. I mean, my coffee is cold already, but I don't give a shit. I'll drink it anyway. I'm good, B Reels. Having, a weekend. Doing a little this, a little of that. A lot of Minecraft this weekend, actually. And that's a good thing. You can't waste it. Not in this economy. You know how expensive coffee is now? Holy shit. We usually buy like the club family size can. It's like 42, 48 ounces or something. When I first started buying it, granted it was 10 years ago, it's like $8.99 a can. It's up to $23 a can. So yeah, burnt, cold. I'm gonna freaking drink it. Hey, B Reels. 15 streams. Holy shit. Thank you, baby. Refill my water too. Yeah, it's absolutely nuts. We're started buying it at Costco because it's like a few cents cheaper. But even still, it's crazy how much coffee is now. Something about bad harvest, global warming and all that stuff. Hooray! I mean, yes, I know everything's expensive. Gotta love inflation. And you also gotta love my 93-year-old father. Goes to the grocery store, comes home with stuff, and he complains about the price of a can of beans. So, it used to be like 39 cents a can, and now it's like a dollar something. Like, it's inflation. You're talking about prices like from like the 80s, dude. Relax. How are you doing today, APOC? Captain Canadian? I do love that emote. Tired? Aren't you always tired? I mean, I'm usually tired too. But I'm doing pretty good today. It's a day. I'm chilling. It's starting to get sunny out, which is nice. So maybe I'll actually take a walk if when I'm done with stream, if the weather's still nice enough. I sleep like crap. Well, don't you sleep in that like recliner thing? The lazy boy? I'm sure it's comfortable, but it might not necessarily be so good for your back. It might mess with your sleep. But I'm not a sleepologist. Oh, you do sleep in the bed? I know sometimes you fall asleep in that chair, though. So maybe you need a different bed. Or, things are going on and sometimes sleep isn't going to come to you easily. I know how it is. Well, I hope you managed to sleep well tonight. I wake up every 2 hours to pee. Okay. That's like my husband. He gets up at least once a night to go to the bathroom, usually twice. And if we're watching like TV or something, it feels like every 20 minutes he has to pause and go to the bathroom. Frickin' men with their tiny little bladders. All right. I guess I feel like I'm yelling over the music in my ears. I'm going to get the game started and we'll see where we left off. Oh, I gotta turn... hello? There we go. Turn the volume back up. I did AFK overnight because I was so low on iron and I finally fixed... Oh, beautiful! My iron farm is fixed. They weren't panicking because there was a trapdoor in the wrong spot. Something about line of sight, blah blah blah. They stopped panicking because of the line of sight with the villager, and now it's fixed. So now I can trade with some confidence. Yeah, so I have this trapdoor. It's took up to a lever so I can block their view so they can re-panic at some point. But I had it up top. And that allowed them a place where they could, like, not panic anymore. I don't remember exactly what it was. They weren't maintaining line of sight with the zombie and something. I don't know. But now they stay panicked. Because I moved it down here. This is what Google told me. Or it's not, they didn't say specifically where to put the trapdoor, but it said something that if it's doing this at night, if they're only panicking at night, something about their line of sight. So I did the F3B for the boxes so I could see where all the things are pointing at. It's like, oh, what if I do this? And it worked. So, oh, I've also got to put my render distance back up. Let's get some trading. I mean, do I... Yeah, I was running low on emeralds too. Alright. Let's see if we're gonna have a chick living in here. Can... What the hell? Let's see. No chick. Do. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Love this song. Such a good song. Glad you figured it out. Yeah, me too. Because last thing I want... Like, I built my iron farm. My iron farm is done. I don't want to have to rebuild it. If anything, expand on it. But I didn't want to have to, you know, build something new. Which is what I would have ended up having to do if I couldn't just figure out how to fix it. I would just be like, TNT, start over. I'm over it. It's done. I am probably still gonna have to AFK a few nights just to keep the iron supply up. Get it back up to acceptable levels. It is chunk loaded, yes. Which is why I was so confused when it stopped working. I'm like, why are you not working? You worked perfectly fine before. Go up here. And I'm already out of iron? No, I'm not. Now I'm out of iron. Grab a little more. I'm going to try to get some more brick and quartz. Whoop! Hello. Get some more brick and quartz. Hear these tears I cry. These tears I cry. Oh, oh, oh. Baby, please don't go. I read the letter you wrote me. It made me sad, sad, sad. Oh, mad first. You made me sad, sad, sad. But I still love you so. I can't let you go. I love you. And I love you. Oh, 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 oh. Dramatic Dom. Don't go. Breathes my soul. And I'm out. Oh, don't go. Oh, I really am out of emeralds here. Okay. Let's go drop this ominous potion in the little base. Always the last place I look. Look at all of these. I should start a raid one day. Cause some panic and start screaming and yelling and cursing like usual. Look at this guy. Still hanging out in there. Still peeping on them as they breed. What a pervert. Alright, what do I need to bring with me? Anything? I don't think I need to bring anything just yet. Oh, oh, oh. So anybody got exciting plans for the 4th? Doing anything patriotic and wonderful and exciting?
Boom!
Ah, fuck you! Damn. Fucking asshole. And he left my fucking curtain open. Fucking douchebag. So anyway, this is pretty much all leveled out now. And I measured out the largest area I need. You know, with room for stuff. And, yeah. It's a little bigger than I thought. So a lot of these rivers are going to end up getting covered eventually. Not yet, but as I expand, of course, I picked a plains biome with a whole bunch of waterways, but that's okay. So, B-Reals, I think you might have been here when I actually said what this was going to be. I've kind of kept it under wraps since then as far as what we're doing here. Reveling your abandon. To live like a refugee. APOC. Oh my god. Did you see what my husband did to me? Did you see that? If you did, I don't remember. That's okay. This is going to be a Back to the Future build. Namely, the Central Plaza in Hill Valley and the courthouse. The 1955 version. Let me sleep. At some point I can sleep. That's probably safe here anyway. So, get my orientation. That's west, that's north. So, this is going to be mainly the Central Plaza and the courthouse back here. And then eventually, as I expand, there will be other pop culture related builds in the center of the city. Not quite sure what's going to go where yet, but I do have some plans for builds to add. A couple of them I've actually already done, or at least one of them. I did in Sin's City Dweller SMP. But I don't think a whole lot of people saw it. Actually, there are three builds, three builds from Sin's SMP that I'm going to redo here. I'm kind of excited for it. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Got some plans drawn up. It's going to be a lot of brick. But I think for right now, I do need to keep filling in this and this. I'm not going to worry too much about terraforming around it just yet. I want to get the skeleton of the build sorted. And then maybe if I want to change the pace from that, then I'll start bringing the terraforming down and evening it out somehow. Wrong button. There's the right button. So that's the plan. But right now, we filling in big holes. In the dark, such a good idea. Can't wait to see it coming together. Me too. Thank you. B-Reels, were you around when Sin had the SMP? I don't remember if you were ever on it. In the dark. I was, but didn't participate. Okay. Ah,
noises!
Rivitas. How dare you? How are you doing today, sweetheart? I hope you're doing alright. Still knocking stuff off your to-do list. Hello? Let's see. Yeah, so all that dirt that I was, laughing at myself for saving and then starting to let despawn because I was like, nah, I don't need it. I don't need all of it. I'm just being a hoarder. I'm wondering if what I managed to save is going to be enough just for this. In the dark. In the dark. In the dark. I'm wondering if I can mix in some stone, now that I think about it. Doesn't have to all be grass. It's gonna be covered. Yes, ma'am. Didn't get the legs shaved yesterday, so that's a must. Deliver the slideshow so it can be put on flash drive. Rewrite the obit because I forgot the preceded death. Okay. Hoard all the blocks. Plenty to do. Yeah. That's how it be. But soon it'll be over. You can put it behind you. And keep going with life. Yeah. I'm a hoarder to begin with. And now I feel like I didn't hoard enough. So that's just going to reinforce my, that behavior. It's like, well, there was that one time where I didn't have enough. I didn't hoard enough. So now I must save everything, everything. Unless I... Alright, I think I am going to leave it dirt, but I think at some point this is going to become floor level again. So a lot of this stone is going to end up coming back out. But that's okay. That's a tomorrow problem or a next month problem, however it works out. Because I do be building fast. I can also, mine out all the dirt that's underneath here, so it's not like I'm out of dirt. Fantasy. Okay. Actually, that's probably the better idea than trying to rip up all this stone. It'll take less time. Don't mind me as I think out loud. Oh, I gotta light the fuck out of all of this. Otherwise, I'm making a mob farm. So... yeah. Must get torches and light. Let's do that first, before I have an accident. I'll just bring this with me. Do 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 do. Approaches the unreal, the soothing can feel. So, random question. If I enclose a section of river and it's always dark in there, am I going to have drowns all the time? Ad break in 23 seconds if you want to land yourself a break. Like, do I need to light up the water too? Like, are you kidding me? That sounds gross. Honestly, that sounds terrible. I don't want to do that. But I don't want drowns wandering around either. The camera eye to lie. You waited friends. Yeah, light up the water. All right. That's ugly, but if that's what I gots to do, it's what I gots to do. Is this lit up well enough? Yeah, probably. Oh, I remember this spot. Okay, this is good. Hello? Get! Get! With the fascination, jubilation, the underlying theme. Do 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 do. Do do do. I'm like the universal dream of those who wish to see. Those who wish to be must put aside the alienation. Get on with the fascination. Relation, the underlying theme. Chicky? Nope. So much wildlife. Ooh, that's an ugly hole. That's nasty. We don't like that. And of course, I'm stuck. Ow! It's amazing. This thing is so big. I need landmarks so I know which way is north. Actually, that that little marker's to the west, but put me into you knew me. Where was I? I was on this side? Yes. Get the feeling. When am I gonna break even? Is this a big hole? Just a ravine. Too deep. Indy boy, what are you doing? You don't need to be here. Nothing happening here is of any concern to you. Yeah, you put me into. You move me, honey. Yes, you do. Do, 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 do. Hello? Do, do, do. Mm-hmm. Remember your address. Be the girl at the high school dance. Rocco, they dumb. What you do? Oh, yeah. You wreck me, baby. Yeah, you put me into. You move me, honey. Yes, you do. Me, baby. Yeah, you put me into. But you move me, honey. Yes, you do. Do, do, do. More holes. Oh no, I've been in this hole. It's not a fresh hole. Hey, Rose. How are you today? Good to see ya. How's life treating you today? I'm fantastic. Came in. We're talking about holes. Yes. Speaking about the familiarity of holes. And I definitely should have saved every bit of grass that I got rid of. Every single one. Noises. Just got a new Stream Deck, looking through my Amazon Prime deal items and coffee. Nice. Yeah, my Stream Deck is an old mobile phone because I am cheap as fuck. Always safe blocks, yeah. I was running out of room for storing them and just started letting them despawn. And now I'm looking at my, like, 6 double chests of dirt and wondering if I should have saved every single last one of them. I am a hoarder of those blocks. Me too. Me too. And I thought I was getting myself out of that habit because I didn't need all of it. Just let it despawn. Let it go. Yeah. In all fairness, I probably could use stone. But don't let it go. Don't listen to Elsa. Oops. That's west. That's north. Hold on 1 second. You see something. That's north, so this way. Alright, so that, I think the northern half can be stone, and I'll leave this bottom half. That doesn't matter. Damn it. Damn it, Dom. I actually read the redemption right as it went off. And I still jumped. How are you doing, Tom? No, I am going to end up covering it all in dirt, so I might as well use stone below. Don't mind me as I make new decisions and change my mind and contradict myself. Stone, I can always generate if I need it. Hey, Jugs! How's Paisley this morning? Paisley is fantastic. Can't make up her mind what to use, you know, below her build, but, you know. Debating on... I forgot what I was about to say. Never mind. Oh, we were debating, you know, hoarding blocks versus just letting them go. What? Trouble with palette selection in Minecraft? Yeah. Not palette selection so much as like this is just like the base to build on top of. Oops. So the blocks themselves don't matter. The dirt is slightly more value to me than the stone, so I can always generate more stone. Let's move things around. Yeah, that looks good. Chicky? Nope. No chicky. What's going on with you today, Jugs? Do 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 do. Do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Now we're getting on nighttime. Scary stuff. Ugh. I'm going to need to not invest, it's not exactly, expensive. That mod that shows you the light levels and where things are zero. I've only seen it a million times. I should download that. Noise pollution. Oops. Excuse you, you're in the wrong place. Asshole. Noise. Hey, Tio. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good weekend. Amazing weekend. Had a blast watching the game yesterday with friends. Oh, that's right. You were watching the World Cup. Did the team you were cheering for win? Did the team that you were cheering for win? I speak English good. Argentina? They won 3-1 to Georgia. Nice. Seems so much darker over here, and that worries me. All right, where was I? Oh my god. You watching? Is there any other games today, or is it a Saturday thing? Forgive me, I have not followed anything to do with the World Cup aside from, the work I did. Uh, Mr. Tony, hello. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well today and having a good weekend. Damn it. Today we have Canada versus South Africa in about 4 hours. All right. You have a favorite between the two, or is it kind of evenly matched, do you think? Of seeing all of these teams in the USA, yeah. And reminder, if you're watching World Cup coverage and it's being played in the stadium in New Jersey, MetLife, my artwork is at this event. And when I say artwork, I just mean that I resized artwork given to us by a sponsor to fit vending equipment that is already on site. So I didn't design anything. I'm being silly. I just resized some artwork, but I think it's funny that my work is at the World Cup. I'm special. I can put it on my resume as seen at the World Cup. I guess it's even for me on this match. Okay. I usually have a favorite, but both Canada and South Africa don't have much of a World Cup history. All right. Hello. Paisley, what are you building? Tells Carsey so they can push a story in the Athletic. um, I am getting a platform ready for a fairly large build that's going to be the center of my, not my world, a city, I guess. Basically, the theme of my world is pop culture builds. And the first build will be the courthouse plaza and the courthouse in Hill Valley in Back to the Future. So it's pretty large. Which direction is north? It goes this way. So it's going to have the plaza here, the courthouse back here, roads around it. And then in the future, other pop culture builds will go around it. So it's going to be like, hello? There we go. So it's going to be like all smashed together. Schizophrenic pop culture something or other. I don't know. That's going to be awesome. I'm excited for it. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. And I did think about whether I wanted to do like regions. So like make Hill Valley just Hill Valley and recreate all of the stores around that courthouse plaza. But I think that that'll be just too copy and not original enough, if that makes any sense. So I think smashing them all together is just more fun and allows me to be a little bit more creative in the placement and just how the world comes together. Doot. 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 That looks like it would be dark. Do-do-do. Baby, here I am, I'm a man on the sea. I can give you what you want, but you got to come home with me. I got some good old loving and I got some more in store. When I get some throwing it on you, you got to come back for more. Pretty little thing, let me light your chemicals. Mama, I'm so hard to handle now, gets around. Do. Action speaks louder than words, and I'm a man of great experience. I know you've got another man, but I can love you better than him. Take my hand, don't be afraid, I'm gonna prove every word I say. I'm not the type to love for free, so you can place your ad with me. A little thing, let me light your candle, cause mama, I'm so hard to handle now, gets around. No? What you want, but you got to come home with me. Sorry if you can hear lawn equipment outside. I think somebody's using a blower, or I'm not quite sure. But you can't, cause mama, I'm so hard to handle now, gets around. Hard to handle now. Probably faster if I did it this way. No? Maybe not. This is how I used to do it. Oh yeah, here we go. We're going. We're moving. We're shaking. Whee! Shit, power's flickering. Oh no. Print your open checks. Sorry. Restaurant humor. Pretty sure I also heard a branch hit the roof. Oh. You have storms by you? Or just a very, diseased old tree? No. Rain and wind, a squirrel out front in the big tree. Poor sweetie has his tail up and head tucked trying to weather the storm. Aww. Yeah. You know what really sucks? I had a Swift Sneak book in my hands in the ancient city, the first chest, or maybe it was the second. I don't remember anymore. No, it was the first chest. I got to one chest. Had a Swift Sneak book in there, and I was all excited. And then I died. Ad coming in 30 seconds if you need to plan a break. Yes. Yes. Thank you, Tio. Yeah. I got greedy and decided I wanted to try getting that Swift Sneak onto my pants ahead of time. That did not work in my favor. Not one bit. That Swift Sneak definitely would have come in handy here. Just a little bit. Oh, we got fire trucks. Ooh, out of stone. Got an ad in Spanish. My first thought was Tio's playing a sound blur. Oh no. I get ads in Spanish all the time too. They always startle me. I'm sorry you had to see that ad though. Do need to know. Need to know. Need to know. If you better say so. I need to know. If you're leading me on, I need to know. Damn, I had a good streak going there. You better say so. I need to know. So if you were to do something like what I'm doing in Minecraft, building stuff from movies and TV shows that you loved as a kid, or even as, not quite so kid, what would you build? I'm not fishing for ideas necessarily because I've got a whole list of them already. I'm just curious what you guys would put together if you're doing something like this. What are you building here? I would build something from Game of Thrones. I've I've actually considered building Winterfell, if I'm being honest. But that's like a whole city in and of itself, and like even like the settings themselves and the like the concept art that they've used to base it on aren't really all that consistent, which could be a good thing because it makes you more creative and puts yourself into it more. Back to the Future train. Ooh. See, Tio, I don't know if you were here when I first announced what I was going to be doing here. Um, but this is going to be the courthouse and plaza in Hill Valley in Back to the Future. And it's actually already quite a large space. And then other pop culture builds will go around it. But the train isn't a bad idea as something to add, since it would even be uh, adjacent to what I'm already building here. Oh, yes, you did, and I totally forgot when I suggested it. That's okay. Like, I know I had mentioned it, but as I started to begin the process, breaking down the hills that were here, I kind of kept it under wraps because I didn't want to spoil it too much. The scene from Labyrinth with Bowie singing in the MC Escher stairs. Oh man, that would be fun and that would be hard. Give me a moment. Moves Asura. Got to let you know. What made you decide with the courthouse from Back to the Future? Um, because it's incredibly iconic for one. But I also wanted like a central place to start with to build an entire city with other buildings around it. So I that courthouse seemed to me the most iconic and it'd be one of the most iconic like town centers. Um Instantly recognizable. Like who doesn't know, you know, the Hill Valley Courthouse and Plaza. It just seemed like a fitting centerpiece. And it also helps tie in, since it's Back to the Future and it's, about time travel. It kind of helps me accept like putting things from different eras. I'm considering it. Um I'm relatively new to Minecraft as far as like building complicated stuff. So that lightning strike isn't something I've never done anything similar to it, so I don't quite know how I would approach it. I'd probably watch a lot of Scar videos because he does that kind of shit perfectly. Only a few movies have a solid 10 in my list. Back to the Future is one of them. Um, but yeah, somehow combining like glass panes and end rods, things like that, candles maybe, uh, to build the lightning strike is something I might do. Um, but I've also got like in my plans, I've got the placement for the tree that falls on the wire and where the DeLorean would go, which I'm probably going to build the entire scene. And I do have a mannequin mod that will allow me to place characters in specific skins directly into the world. So, excuse you, pig. So I'll probably have like a Doc, a Marty, uh, and also I have an armor stand mod that will allow me to place you guys in as extras as a redeem. So as long as you're not interfering with the scene, so to speak, you can put yourself into the movie, so to speak. So to speak. Uh, God damn it. Dude, 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 dude.
Surprise,
Oh,
motherfucker.
shit. Gamer! How are you doing, guy? I like how people use the jump scare command for their, like, walk-on. Good morning, gamer. Hope you're doing well and staying cool. Uh-oh. Wow, I actually don't have as many torches as I thought I did. That's too close. E.T., the campsite where they try to phone home. Ooh. That would make my husband cry. Just putting that out there. Good morning, Jay. How are you today? Welcome in. I like how I had a nice rhythm going, and now I'm just kind of haphazard again. What are you up today, Jay? Never ending story. Morla the rock biter turtle on the side of a mountain. I've never seen Never Ending Story. I mean, I know the song. Who doesn't know the song? But I don't think I've ever actually seen the movie. God damn it. Oh, you have something you gotta do now. Maybe. I mean, Labyrinth I've seen too, but it's been so long that I really hardly remember it, if I'm being honest. I did see Willow a couple of times. And if you've thought about watching the show on Amazon that happened a few years ago, don't bother. It was really very just lackluster. Very lackluster. Just putting that out there. Streaking. Nice, Jay. Appreciate you being here and having a streak. I went through all those classics not too long ago with my nephew. Those movies survived the passing of time pretty well. Yeah, they usually do since, they're not set in like an Earth time, so to speak. So it's usually easier for them to survive because the trends don't really come through, so to speak. Oh, Rivet Test, thank you. 15. I think that's the highest that there is right now. Appreciate you being here too. Yeah, there's something about the fantasy genre that makes it relatively timeless. I mean, you get into with movies like Conan and Beastmaster, which are still classics in their own right, but they're even those are a little bit dated, but not that dated. They just fit in their genres so well. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm talking out my ass and making absolutely no sense. Chicken? Get. Thank you. Love this on me too. I mean, this is just, a perfect album. This and Dark Side of the Moon and The Wall. Well, just perfect. Yeah. I like most Pink Floyd, but my favorite album of all is Pulse. Okay. Pulse was a live album, though, wasn't it? I mean, not that that can't be a favorite, but Yeah. And it had like the box set had like the flashing light that, you know, lasted forever. Some people actually, went and changed the battery so it can continue flashing. The songs, the order, the vibe of it all, just a great album to put on show. Oh yeah. It's a great live album by all means. I just personally don't tend to go for live music uh if I'm not actually there. Recorded live music. I'm not as big on that. That CD is the only CD I still own. And the light still blinks? Nice. But you replaced the battery, right? You had to have. I do. Remember when we were young? You shone like the sun, shine on you crazy diamond. Now there's a look in your eyes. What? Like black holes in the sky. Oh, why are you raining? It's a diamond. Caught in the crossfire. Childhood struggle. Hold on the steel breeze. White laughter. You legend, you martyr, and shine. The secret to soon. I own exactly one CD and one cassette. Pulse CD, autographed copy of the Bullet Boys' first album. I think most of my tapes are gone. Because I know they just don't last forever. And as sentimental and nostalgic as I'd like to be, I can't just hold on to my entire cassette collection just because it was my cassette collection. I think we might have kept a few of the rarer ones, or like truly sentimental ones, but most of the rest of them just ended up getting. I think we sold them in a box lot to somebody on Facebook Marketplace just to get them the fuck out of the house for $1 or something. Most of my CDs I still have. I know we sold some of them. So honestly, I'm not one to put CDs on. I don't listen to albums. I tend to prefer shuffle. Like, I like listening to the radio, except for the commercials and the talking, but I just like not knowing necessarily what song is coming up next. So, putting on albums is not something I do very often. But I think we kept the ones that I thought like I might actually want to listen to, like, you know, some favorites and some of the rarer ones. Good morning, Granny. How are you doing today? And before you ask, good, good. Before you ask, I have announced what this project is. I don't listen to albums either. I have playlists made for different moods, activities, etc. Yes. It's going to be the courthouse and plaza from Back to the Future. And it's going to serve as the central point of my city. It's going to be like just surrounded. Like the courthouse will be here, the plaza down here, and other pop culture builds will go all around it. So yeah, it's a little bit large, but it kind of needs to be. I'm turning this up for me. Speaking of albums, this cassette I had to buy 3 times because I kept wearing it out. You got a nasty reputation. We're in a sticky situation. It's down to me and you. Is it true? There ain't nobody better. Well, now that we're together, what you can do? Under the gun and on the run, gonna set the night on fire. I only remember this song from Spaceballs. I only went to go see Spaceballs because I knew this song was in the movie. Ended up being one of my favorite movies of all time, too. Yeah, this wasn't a single. It was I think it was a B-side for one of the singles. I'm not sure. But, yeah, ended up on the Spaceballs soundtrack. Been out on the front lines, where you go down if you waste time. All over you. But I ain't here looking for surrender. I'll raise the flag if you'll defend her. It's up to you. Out on the run, gonna set the night on fire. I digitized all my music about 8 years ago. I have a hard drive with it all. My husband has an iPod that I got him where he's put like 90% of his music. It's like one of the old school iPods. They don't make them that size anymore. Well, I don't think they even make iPods at all anymore, now that I think about it. You just have Apple Music on your iPhone and call it a day. He was actually very against the idea at first. He was kind of not mad that I got it for him, but kind of like, why you... I don't do digital. I put, you know, albums on. I listen to, like, CDs and albums and records. But he's come around since then. He has it in his car. And he'll be very upset when that thing dies. Knock on wood somewhere. Ad break in about 45 seconds. You want to plan a break? Place your hands upon a let a feeling show. Talk to Chicago, New Jersey to Tokyo. Whoa, raise your hands. Raise your hands. Raise your hands. Ooh. Ugh. You ever hear something in a song, like an older song, such as this one? Something you never noticed before, and once you noticed it, you can't unhear it. If you're listening on headphones or have it cranked, you'll hear this little, like, trumpet sound in a particular part of the riff. It sounds like a clown horn. Why is it there? I can't unhear it. Kind of ruined it for me. So am I crazy? Did anybody else actually hear that too? I won't be mad if you tell me I'm crazy. Just saying. I already know I am. I could only hear the rain. Fair. Where was I? I'll blame it on the rain. Yeah, I mean, maybe if I didn't have the game sounds up. But seriously, put the song on, put it on headphones, and just listen to that little spot in between. I couldn't hear it, and if it ruined it for you, maybe I don't want to. It's not that it ruined it so much as, like, I can, like, I don't know how to explain it. It didn't ruin the song so much as just, like, it's such a part of the song now. I can't appreciate the song for just being the song. I have to also appreciate that little clown horn in the middle of it. Meh, never liked this song. This one? Ramble on? Ramble on. The time is now. Gonna find my girl. Hey. You're going to listen to this song, okay? Crept up and slipped away with her. Yeah. I can do now. Rambling. It's. Hold on. It's in the guitar riff. I don't know if you know music theory or what a measure is, but it's at the tail end of the measure, like 16th note before the next. Like it's the very last 16th note. Where it's just like dun, 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 bam. I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't go back. I can't play the song again. But it's just that main riff. Okay. Okay. At least I'm not crazy. I've yet to figure out what it could possibly be. And my husband heard it, and he's just like, oh, it's probably a guitar string squeak. I'm like, I don't know. It doesn't. God damn it, Rivitas. You made me do a 380, a 180, a 360 spick strum or something like that. Yeah. It sounds like a freaking clown horn. And now I can't unhear it. Yeah. Sleeping one eye open, gripping your pillow tight. Take my hand off to Never Never Land. Shut the light. dreams of... Whoops. Come on, get a rhythm going. Did it win it out? Oh my god, out of stone again. If I die before I wake, the Lord my soul to take. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Boom. Hetfield with his yeah-yeahs. Every freaking song. Yeah, yeah. Do-do-do-do. All right, fine, I'll eat. Jeez. Oh, I love this song. To her that I have for her in my heart. Near her, I just lose my nerve as something I messed up. It's just such a fun song. Every little thing she does is magic. Everything she do just turns me on. Even though my love for her was tragic, now I know my love for her goes on. Tell a story of 1,000 rainy days. Just a man. Umbrella, but it's always me that ends up getting wet. Things she does is magic. Whoops. Come on. You can reach it. Yeah.
Baby, you
Oh,
are
fuck.
awesome. You played this before.
Ah, that wasn't meant to be a jump scare, but I'll take it. Thank you, Rob. How are you doing today? and ask her if she'll marry me. It's some old-fashioned way, but my silent fears have gripped me right before I reach the floor. Must I always be alone? Every little thing she does is meant. Doing well. Hope you are too. Having a great day. No one turns me on, even though my lover's fall was tragic. Now my love goes on. Oh, I did not mean to jump in the water. Like, what the hell? I guess I'll sleep. Thing she does. Every little thing she does. Every little thing. Wait. That she does is magic. Yo. 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 Ooh, excuse me. Nobody saw that. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, exactly, Jay. I didn't, fall in the water twice in a row. Not at all. Second one being a full-on, like, just run and jump in like I was, a kid doing a cannonball. Not at all. I have a love-hate relationship with it. Like, it's a good song. Something about it, I don't know. It's a little too repetitive, rhythmically and melodically. But the way he lyrically, like, fit all of these events in relatively chronological order is absolutely brilliant. Yeah, I don't know all the words. I know some of them, but I got like snippets of it. Communist bloc. The Scandini Dak Grande Lupin Rock around the clock. Yeah, see, I'm getting my verses mixed up. Elvis Presley, Disneyland, Bongo, Budapest, Alabama, Khrushchev. Ha 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 ha! Trouble in the Suez. Sarah! 15! Another 15er. Nice! Hey, Bob. How art all of thou doing ist today? Muffy Mafia. Edsel is a no-go. So Aya and Kennedy. How are you doing today, Sarah? You working or on call, or were you completely off this weekend? I don't remember. British Beatlemania. Miss John Glenn. He's a... Don't know that one. Petition sex JFK. Blown away. Richard Nixon back again. Strap Woodstock, Watergate, punk rock. Terror on the airlines. Ayatollahs in Iran, Russians in Afghanistan. Wheel of Fortune, Sally Ride, heavy metal, suicide, foreign debts, homeless vets, AIDS, crack, Bernie gets. Stomachs on the shore, march under martial law. God, I remember Bernie Getz. That was like huge news. Hanging in there, got woken up by a diesel truck driving by 3 different times. Ugh. Doing good, Paisley. How are you? I'm doing great. I'm here. I'm building. I'm making progress. I did a little off-camera mining to finish off getting rid of the glorified hill, so I could get this big-ass platform started. Oops. God damn it. Come on. Average, ordinary, everyday kid. Look. Let's get the rock out of here. Come on, come on, come on. Fun song, but not Def Leppard's best. If that makes sense. Been there when we lived in our old house. People would use our road as a bypass. Ugh. Last place I lived was less than half a mile from an interstate. It wasn't loud enough to wake us up or anything, thankfully. But You could hear in the middle of the night if things were quiet enough. You could hear the trucks like shifting or whatever it is that makes that giant ass noise when they slow down. And we'd also have motorcycles racing in the middle of the night. So it was always fun to hear the constantly. Jake breaks, yeah. Yeah, whatever it is like that makes that. We live close. Where was I? On the corner of two cul-de-sacs. Oh, that sounds much, much quieter. We live, of course, we live at the top of a hill and the entrance to our complex. Okay. We live close to the highway as well. Same thing happens here. There are not as many Jake breaks. Okay. Yeah, that highway was basically a major thoroughfare for trucking between New York City and everything west. So, lot of trucks. And of course, being an interstate with, nice and wide and passing through an urban area within a suburban area, you get those straightaways with the motorcycle racers. We had, if we were like the seventh or eighth house into the neighborhood, and we had a speed bump out front. Are you kidding me? I'm out of stone already? Again? I haven't seen anything spawn on this platform, so it looks like it's lit up well enough. I'm surprised, because there's no rhyme or reason, really, behind how any of this is, I'll fill that later. How... No organization to, for the placement of these lights whatsoever. Yeah, later. As in, like, 3 days from now, or 3 streams from now, when I happen upon that specific spot again, and go, what? I didn't fill that? What the hell? Bad streamer. Bad Minecrafter. Oh, wait. Oh, I've got only that tiny bit in the corner, and then I can move on to the other corners. In the high school halls, in the malls, conformer be cast out in the high. Ad break in a minute. If you'd like to plan out a break, to step away, stretch your legs, do yo thing. What time is it? 12:01. I should take a break myself in a little bit. In fact, I'm going to have my break coincide with this ad break. So I'm going to get myself a drink, go bathroom, get a snack, do all those break things, and I'll be back in a little bit. Hang tight. All right, all right, all right. I'm back. Let's head to the other corners and fill those guys in. Oop. Oop. We salute you. God damn it. Good Lord. So much stuff that's going to end up getting covered. Absolutely nuts. Get. That'll be fine. Damn it. Well, you might think it makes you around with you. I'm lucky. That's all I've been to do. One day I'll learn how to not misclick. You might think it's hysterical. But wait. Got my verses mixed again. Think that you're wild. A fragile smile. You might think I'm foolish. Better wait through. There's no mistake without You kept it going till the sun fell down. You kept it going. Ooh. Ah! When new. Sometimes, when you're curious, I'll be back around. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Whew. I am whipping through the fucking torches. Holy. I know nobody knows where it comes, where it goes. Everybody see, got the juice to know. I know. Ah! Damn. Ah! I should, like, play a guessing game with chat. See how many of these nurdles I leave behind. Whoever gets closest gets, I don't know, a free armor stand or something. I just think that would be funny. But I'm not setting that shit up right now. Yep. Let's go sleep. Uh-oh. We got dark spots, don't we? Don't we? Yes. Ah. Excuse me. Who killed the Kennedys? And after all, it was you and me. Please introduce myself and taste. Killed before they reach Bombay. Puzzling you is the nature of my game. I'm gonna have to break down some of that lovely, lovely cold that I had. Hello? Oh boy. Have some courtesy. Did I even light any of this? This exact section? Not really. And I'm out of torches. Oh, Rivetess. Thank you. Kind of needed that because it was getting a little quiet in here. Ah. Got my pre-shave shave done. I can so relate to that. That. All right. Chicken? No. Let's get some coal. Did I leave all of it at the blacksmith's? That would track. That would absolutely track. Coal ore. Oh, I've got some. Not, not a whole hell of a lot, though. Oh. Fortune. Itchy owie. Now let's see what we can get. I still gotta get sticks. Oh boy. That's not a whole hell of a lot. I'm gonna have to go back and get some of the coal that I went and put away. Isn't that fantastic? My sense of direction is absolute shit. Everything looks the same, except for, you know, that. Which I've got plans for. There we go. I love that you knew what that meant. Absolutely. Yeah. 1 second. Ad break in 45 seconds if you need to take a moment away. Wait, why am I here? Oh. Cool. Might as well use these. Do I have random wood? Watch yourselves. No, I usually end up using it up. Nope. Do. Of course not. Of course not. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, wood. Random wood. Oh. Bamboo farm. Which I don't even know if it's still working. But I hear you. That's it. Just fucking that up. Ow. I'll just take some with me. Make some while I'm at it. Come on. Alright, that'll hold me over for a bit. Let's get out of here. One of these days I'll make, you know, another portal. Aside from, like, the one that I have in this world. Actually, there are 2 working portals. I think I've only used one of the other one, Actually, there's a third. But I've only used each of those, like, once. Alright. And already out. Biffo! Oh, I should probably put that other pick away. Because I don't want to use it on my shulker box. I mean, ender chest thing on my hickey. Okay. Ugh. Turn around, let him go. Gonna get hurt, you'll say. Someone's gonna tell you lies. Cut you down to size. Don't do me like that. You see, you'll bury me in the public eye. No one else will try. Are you gonna get hurt? They'll say. Someone's gonna tell you lies. Cut you down a size. Oop. Down a size. Someone saying love doesn't last that long. Bury me in a public eye. Excuse you. Yeah, you. Hello, Marley. Time zones suck. I keep missing you because I sleep late. No worries. No worries at all. I get it. I would sleep till noon if I could. Always been more of a night owl and not so morning focused, but gotten better. I still name my donkeys Deeb. I mean, we can name it if you want. We can pretend it's a villager. I don't know if you've got points. I will allow for villager name redeem to go for a donkey in this case, if you want. No pressure. Do 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 do. What the fuck? My knuckle just yeeted that thing. How have you been, Marley? I'm off work until August, so my sleep schedule is broke. Oh, no. I get that, though. If left to my own devices long enough, I would probably resort back to, it would take a while, I think. But I think my body would naturally want to just start staying, in bed till noon. Because not a morning person. Oop. God damn it. No, it's okay. Just a nostalgia thing for me. All right. And it's only a few years ago nostalgia. Ah! Comes from Dean, as in the baked variety. Oh. Oh. I actually have a baked Dean mug, and I drink coffee from it every day. I do miss that guy. I hope he's doing well. I haven't poked my head in his Discord to see if he's said anything about how he's been doing, but I hope he's well. Yeah, me too. I don't know why I'm doing it this way. It takes more time. There we go. See if a little bit faster. You know, I mean, it'd be faster if I, got to keep my Swift Sneak enchantment. Okay, let's light some of this up before we regret it. Okay. Oh, come on. You couldn't have just, gone. Thank you. Me too. I peek in every few months to see if there's been anything from him. His streams were chaotic, but somehow it worked for him. Oh, yeah. He was a little too high energy for me, to be honest. I don't normally respond to that kind of hype, I prefer a little bit more chill. But Dean was always very welcoming, and he remembered my birthday, uh, the, the birthday that I had COVID. I had had plans with my family, but I was sick, tested positive, and I happened to mention my birthday in Link's stream, like, earlier in the week or something. Saw me on that day and wished me a happy birthday and put a candle in a cake for me. And it was the only candle I got on my birthday that year. So he'll always have a special place in my heart just for that. And I was relatively new to the community too. I wasn't like somebody he'd remember. He just happened to remember my name. And I was like, oh, hey, it's her birthday. My first time chat was at the most epic and memorable, he said. Oh boy, what happened? My very first chat was a 50k offer demo. Nice. Yeah, those surprises are fun. I know Link's had a few ascensions where it's like the first message ever is, ascending. It's like, excuse you? Where'd you come from? Yit. Oops. That's a bad nurdle. Jesus Christ. I'm probably perfectly safe, but, there's still that paranoid part of me. Is like, something could, just ambush you. I don't know how I made it to 300 days in a hardcore world. Honestly, don't know how that happened. All right, all right, all right. You know what? I'm not messing with anybody. I'm going to sleep. Fuck this shit. Those are fun. Yeah. I think it's a great testament to these communities where, like, somebody can feel perfectly comfortable never saying a word, but just lurking. And they just welcome them with just, not that you wouldn't, who wouldn't welcome them, but they're just so welcoming to the aspect of, like, you've never spoken a word. Yeah, you've been here and supporting, and, it's appreciated. It's great. Okay. Okay. Oh. So I was really gun shy about attempting to join another one. Fair. Yeah. It's funny how I always used to call myself a lurker. I really don't lurk. I actually am fairly active in chat in most of the streams that I'm in. If I'm actively watching, I'm usually chatting as well. I think I described myself once as a lurker that can't shut the fuck up. Tiffers! How are you doing, hon? Even if it's just a gremlin, which isn't chat's job to be a gremlin. Yeah, absolutely. And in some places it's appreciated more than others, but yeah. Exactly, let's be gremlins. Oh no, oh no, oh no. How have you been doing, Tiffers? Hope you're having a really good weekend. And looking forward to a... Oops, I wasn't supposed to do that. I wanted to see how many of these I'd ended up with today. Little nurdles. Leaving nurdles everywhere. Doing laundry at the laundromat. Oh. As much as that sounds like a pain, there's a part of me that kind of misses the, sit with the laundry and read a book kind of thing, or do homework, or whatever it was that I was doing when I was having to use a laundromat. Laundry, yeah. Sarcastically, I'm doing great. Oh no. Having to park half a block away since the mat is full. Ooh. I hate the laundromat on the weekend, yeah. But if you gotta go, you gotta go. Me too. At least it's all done at once it's done, yeah. That is one thing that's good about the laundromat. If there's if there are enough open machines, you can just do like 3 loads all at once. Not that you want to carry all of that, but instead of taking like a day and a half to go through all of it, one session done. Need Jeff to really get the basement cleared and update at our own home. Oof. Yeah, our laundry machine is in our kitchen. Our dryer is on our front porch, which isn't really well insulated. We can't put anything in our basement. It's this house is like 125 years old. More than. I don't even know. We're not entirely sure when it was built. But the basement was not meant for washing machines. They didn't exist yet. They didn't account for it. So, doesn't work down there. Basements, those are super rare here. Do you live in the US and you're just in a part of the US that doesn't have them? I know there are a lot of those. But I also know that, like, other countries don't really have them either. Damn, my house was built in the 60s, and, well, the dryer is hardwired to the fuse box, so it's almost like 60 years old. Damn. California? Okay. Yeah, California doesn't really do basements. Um, the Northeast, most houses do. Not all, but they're extremely, extremely common. California's big enough that I don't mind sharing. Ah, fucking nurdles. When we first moved here, we wanted to move the laundry, like put them both together into this one closet that we have, but turned out not to be deep enough and just didn't work. So it's still split. And then we bought one of those combo washer and dryers, which was all right, but just doesn't dry very well, and it's not. The humidity has no place to go when you have the dryer that's combo with the washer, and it actually started warping our kitchen flooring, so we don't use the dryer in there anymore. Bye. Thank you, pig. The combo washer dryer in one machine. Yeah. It's it's good if you're just like two people or like two people and a child and you want to do like one small load of laundry every day. Um and you have it in a space where it doesn't matter if there's extra humidity in the air, like if you have tile flooring, um, or if you can have the room like a bathroom fan ventilation or something like that, just to make sure it doesn't stay in the room. It's great if that works for you. It takes a long time. I've heard they are great for small loads. I'd be having to do this some every day with the two kids. Yeah, a kid and not a baby, not a toddler, like one child, maybe, but didn't quite work as well for us as we had hoped. So I've heard they agree. Oh, yeah. We don't get as many people, I think, honestly. There are one or two kind of decent sized ones per year on the fault line, but I haven't felt an earthquake in a couple years. We've actually had some earthquakes in New Jersey in the last few years. It's been a while, but we had two in, was it 25? And there was one 2012, I think. Yeah, we don't get them here, but all that often, or big ones, but you feel them from further away, which is kind of weird. Uh, oh, oh, never mind. I was right. When I lived on the 16th floor in an apartment building was the last time I felt an earthquake, but that was during the 2003 blackout. Okay. Yeah, the 2012 one was the one that was, the epicenter was in Virginia, but I live like almost New York City and we felt it. And I was at work and like I felt like something, felt this like weird vertigo for a second, and then I saw the shades in the window swaying. I'm like, um, is that an earthquake? The more recent ones just felt like I could actually hear them too, and it felt like a big truck had driven by. They typically don't do much damage unless they're a 6 or higher because most of our buildings are built to withstand them. Yeah. Rather have an earthquake than a tornado or a hurricane. I mean, luckily where I am, we don't have too many natural disasters to worry about. Except for maybe the nor'easters. So those can dock out power. And more coastal areas of where I am, uh, the hurricanes can definitely bring some serious flooding. Damn it. I'm getting quite a few tornado warnings in southern Ontario. Oh. The closer they are to the surface, the more you can feel them. Um, and also, there's just the way uh, that the geology is of the United States, like, and how the fault lines are sized and spaced. California is like the land is kind of fairly broken up, so an earthquake will only be felt so far. But on the East Coast, the rock is much more singular. It's not all broken up. So when an earthquake happens on the one side, it kind of reverberates like a bell. It rings the rock like a bell. So that's why you can feel an earthquake in that the epicenters in Washington D.C., but it can be felt as far north as like Massachusetts. Welcome back, APOC. There are a lot of smaller fault lines that branch out from it. They get triggered by others, yeah. Damn it. Like a chain reaction. And I think that's kind of what happened in Venezuela, because it was 2 different earthquakes in 2 different areas. But close enough to be affected by the other. I haven't even get the phone alerts, and a couple weeks ago I had to turn my phone off because it was a new weather alert every 5 minutes. Oh. Damn it. Is that can't possibly be the whole thing. Oh, wow. It is the whole thing. Oh, shit. Huh. Alright. Let's get rid of these. Did I just hear Skelly? Alright. I knew we'd have some spots that we'd have to light up under there. Ooh, fancy, you've been busy. Ooh. So funny, we get earthquake warnings. They never amount to anything at all. How are you going to predict a quake is going to happen in the next hour? Oops. My couple weeks might actually have been a month ago now. Been moving in a weird way since the kids have been home. Why not going to the time? Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah. All right. Oh. Where are these guys? Oh, that is a very dark spot. Ooh, that's bad. The rest of it looks pretty good. Okay. Okay. There's nobody in here, right? Oh. Ow. Quit it. Ouch. Go. Good night. All right. That's too much. That's too much. All right. Kids being home from summer break, honestly, either word works. I take you guys' word for it. And the sudden plans they have every day. Oops. Oh, what's the matter? Debating whether I should knock this back now. What time is it? 1:08. Still got about an hour. Yeah, I think I'm going to do a little bit more digging here. Get rid of these last bits. Laundry switch time. Alright. Mine are all out of school. Baby just graduated high school. Oh, congratulations. One of my daughters got married last week. Oh, wow. More congratulations. I'm old. Yeah, me too. Do, 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 do. It's already been a busy month. It's been a busy month. It was lovely but stressful, yeah. But worth it in the end, obviously. Silly spoon? Do, 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 do. Very worth it. You wanted to count the extra blocks, please. It was 39. Thank you, Marley. Yeah, I figure it was too late to actually start an official, like, here's what we're gonna do. Maybe the next platform that I build like this, which who knows when that'll be, but play a little game. They've been together 6 years and are just perfect for each other. Aw, nice. Is it night timing again? Or as I like to say, is it noon? Oops. Alright, we sleep, we sleep. Ugh. Ow! Right in the face. Oh, sorry for counting. I saw you reading chat, and my brain took over. Everyone, he thought he was just starving to death. Or was I? Over there. Dun, 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 dun. That's a big hole to cover, but it has no place here. I mean, we are outside of the, well, just barely, but outside of the designated platform area here, but for some reason this is just going to bother me if it just stays out there in the corner. Ah! Done dirt cheap. Get. Yeah, I know. Ruining the natural landscape. Tough shit. Down, down, down. Down, 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 down. But you ain't got the guts. Yeah. Now you do you. Sandbox game, how you play. I actually, as meh as Minecraft natural world generation can be, I try not to mess with it too much because I do want things to blend at least a little bit, and unless you're gonna like rebuild an entire biome, you're gonna have that bit of natural generation around the edges. And I'm also lazy, so I like to keep as much of it as I can. So I was considering like turning this into like a little park with a fountain or something, a little natural waterfall, but nah, I moved on. in the earth as last night's bed. I don't know where I'm going, only God knows where I've been. I'm a devil on the run, six-gun lover, candle in the wind. Alright, now this stuff's gotta go. Out into this world, well, they say you're born with sin. Well, at least they gave me something I didn't have to steal or had to win. Tell me that I'm wanted. Yeah, I'm a wanted man. Bolts in your stable, I'm a Cain, Mr. Able, Mr. Catch Me If You Can. Oops. Oops. Whatever. Oodles of nurdles. Ask about my conscience, then I offer you my soul. Ask if you'll grow old to be a wise man, when I ask if I'll grow old. You ask me if I've known love and what it's like to sing songs in the rain. I've seen love come, I've seen it shot down, seen it die in vain. Shot. Take me out, but know the truth. But I never drew first, but I drew first, but I... Oh, that's kind of dark. That could be a problem. That's better. Do, do. That's not going to cause a problem. Oh, how do I get out? Out! Out! Oh. Okay. Much better. I go to bed, pray the Lord my soul to keep. God damn it. But before I'm 6 foot deep, gotta ask a favor, and I hope you'll understand, 'cause I've lived life to the fullest. Let this boy die like a man, staring down a bullet. Let me make my final stand. Down in a blaze of glory. Never drew first, but I drew first blood. I'm no one's son. Call me young gun. Damn it. Under nurdle. Just heard something crunch. I'm guessing it was a sheep. Okay, I'm just seeing things. Either way. Do, 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 do. Oh, we're doing nighttime things, aren't we? And might as well light while we're here. Safety first. Oh, I need that, actually. That's there for a reason. No. Oh, shit. Ooh. Whoops. Bon Jovi, now I want to go to karaoke. Oh. Where am I going? Way from here. Just my life again. Oop, that. Trying to eat here. Oop, and we're back over the hole. Way from here. Way from here.
Game over, man. It's game over.
Why don't you make like a tree and get out of here?
Come back.
All good. All good, Rivetus. I gasped and it made me like choke on something. Rivetus, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. That was a good one. Come back, Rivetus. I'm just kidding with you. Yeah, it happens. Those are the risks you gotta take. I appreciate you, Rivetus, though. I appreciate you so much. Mm-mm-mm. Do, do. Do, 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 do. Mm.
Hasta la vista.
Oh, good
baby.
lord. Oh boy. She jump scares me again, not even on purpose. All right, Rivitas, be careful. Don't hurt yourself. Aight. See you soon. You must steal. Get you. Said betrayal. Still got frogs in my throat. Holy. Oh, wow. I just noticed we haven't even seen diorite in here yet. This is the first non-normal stone I've seen. Why am I putting that back? Ads in 55 seconds if you need to excuse yourself. I forgot the lurk has a sound alert. Yeah, I forget too, and I'm starting to rethink that. Everybody wants you. Close. I just gotta suck them all up. Needs you, needs you. Welcome back, Tiffers. Everyone used up all the carts. Oh. Are we gonna come out the other side at some point? Yes? No? I feel like I'm caving all of a sudden. It's... Oh. Maybe we do try to slope things. People had empty bags or their laundry soap in it. Ask, no, I'm using. Okay. Can you move away from the table at least so I can dump my load on the table, put it in the dryer? Yeah. Some people just don't realize that they're not the only people in the world. Or when sometimes they do realize and just don't care because they're assholes. It's so rude. It just makes me think of that episode of Friends where Rachel is learning to do laundry. I don't know that I saw that one. There's a meme. I'm amused by adults learning to do laundry. There's a mean lady. She had to fight for a cart. People confuse me so much, and I worked with the public for over 10 years. I waited tables for 20 years. The amount of, like, sheer assholery of people in restaurants. Not that restaurants are any different than other places, but it's one hell of a cross-section of people that you see. Hey, Kappa! Oh, almost fell. One time I needed a cart and there was an empty one that I went to grab. The sweet old lady was like, I brought that over from the other side of the mat. Yeah, I have 6 minutes left on my watch, so I'm going to need it. I told her I'd be like 30 seconds since it's just blankets. And she was like, no. So when I finished with every cart after that, I brought them to her. That's awesome. Ooh. When I see her here, I still do it. That's awesome. This is too soon. Too soon, too soon. Chill. Can I get a good me? She tried to complain to the owner about me and wanting the cart and bringing her extra carts. She didn't realize me and the owner are buddies. When I'm told if the cart is empty, she has every right to it. Well, yeah. Can't just reserve that shit. There aren't enough to go around for everybody. You gotta learn how to share. Used to work at a steakhouse. And there was this one family, or mother and son. I think every once in a while they might have a third person, but it was pretty much just this one woman and her son. And this woman was just a fucking miserable freaking bitch is a nice word. Complained about everything. She was always right about things even when she was wrong. And she was constantly threatening to write a letter to corporate if she didn't get her way. There was one time when I waited on her where we were about to like put some tables together for another party or something, but either way, we were short one chair. We knew they only had 2 people in their party, so we went to grab one of the chairs, had no coats on it. Or I think the manager even said, "Hey, do you mind if I put your coat on the hook right here, like literally right there, so that we can take the chair for another party?" She said, "No, we're waiting for another person." You said we're only 2. Well, we're waiting for somebody. We need the chair. Of course, that person never showed because that person didn't exist. Empty chair. She wasn't going to be using it. Refused. oh boy is right. That woman was something else. I will admit I miss retail for the ridiculous stories I would get. Yeah. You get to see all sorts of crazy and nasty people waiting tables. And in retail in general. It's like, I don't know what it is about that type of like commercial setting, retail or service industry, that just makes people feel like they're so entitled to things, and I could just make myself angry just thinking about it, so I'm just gonna forget about it. But yeah, people. Yeah, people. Babe. See you will. I will take you. I'll take it. Don't have to tell me twice. Closer to me. One time I had a customer accuse me of accusing her daughter of stealing because she opened a pack of Pokemon cards in store before paying for it. Some people. I got written up for telling her I didn't get paid enough for her bullshit. Well, it's getting dark out again. Okay, okay. What the hell? Jeez. All right. We sleep. Do, 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 do. Oh, wait. I should put some of this extra stuff elsewhere. My God. Thank you, Tippers. Appreciate that. Damn near hawked up a lung, though. But that's okay. sacrifices we make for whatever this is. I'll put it away later. That one. You're very welcome. I enjoyed the giggle. Good. I'm glad. Oof. Yeah, this is just gonna have to back further. Don't mind me as I, like, mentally work out how this look is gonna be. I'm not doing this with any kind of scientific accuracy or planning. Oh, whoops. Gremlin chatter. Silly gremlins. My boss asked me what I feel is an appropriate punishment for messing up an order last week. Oh. Did you say, a free lunch? That would be awful. Why it took me 3 days to do one order of 75 shorts, why it only took 2 hours for a 35 short. I can't speak. I only work 4-hour shifts, so not there for breaks. That's okay, I can't seem to spell too. I have those days too. Mission accomplished. Nice. How many band-aids did you need? Good. Ooh. Hubs is making those more of those roasted chickpeas. So good. I gotta start thinking about what I'm making for dinner. I've got ground chicken. And I think it's ground chicken or it's ground turkey. I think I grabbed chicken. What veggies do I have? I forgot what veggies I have. Ooh, we've got leftover cucumber salad that I made yesterday. That came out really good. But I did reach for my glasses so I could see the hairs. Fair enough. Yeah, I can't see anything without my glasses. Sounds like it wasn't needed to be a rush. Oh, it's smelling so good in this house. What is the dressing used for cucumber salad? I've been wanting to make one, but I cannot figure out the dressing for it. I made this one with Greek yogurt, white vinegar, dill, salt, pepper, and sugar. If you don't have Greek yogurt, you can use sour cream. In fact, it's supposed to be made with sour cream, but I don't have it. Greek yogurt usually works just fine for it. But you've also got to cut the cucumbers very, 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 or not very, very thin, not like hair thin, kind of. But no garlic. Actually, do I even, can't remember the last time I made tzatziki if I put garlic in it. Now I don't remember the recipe. But yeah, similar. But you gotta cut the cucumbers nice and thin and salt them for at least 15 minutes and try to get rid of as much excess moisture. And then I also put in very, very, very thinly sliced white onion. The salting of the cucumbers is what I've been missing too then. Yeah. And even if you can't like pour as much of the water out, I still take like paper towels and try to like smush them in there to try to absorb some of the excess water. Otherwise it just all gets kind of soupy. But even it ends up soupy, I think it's delicious anyway. I don't give a shit. It's still delicious, but soggy is weird texture. It can be, yeah. It's definitely better when when it's not as drenched in water. I mean, unless you make it, like, so fresh that the cucumbers don't have time to, like, make the dressing soggy and you eat it right away, then it probably doesn't matter. And if that's the case, I'd probably cut the cucumbers a little thicker. Yeah, still delicious. Oh, yeah, I read that. Ooh. Ooh. Ooga. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, whatever. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Other part of laundromat issues that really bothers me when people use the mega washers for half a load of laundry. So you're kind of standing there with your giant king size comforter, wondering what the fuck you're gonna do with it. Ah! Oops. Ooh. There we go. Fast talker. Have me a love affair. Get out! It's a test that I got to pass. Way to the stairway, honey. Kiss your sassafras. Ad break in a minute. If you want to think about stepping away, taking a break, getting away from me. I'm just kidding. You love me. Elevator, moving up and going down. Funny, I did extra digging last night off camera, so I wouldn't have to dig again on stream today. And we're right back to digging. But it's kind of too late to start something new. And in fact, I'm going to be ending pretty soon. Because it is 2 o'clock. Aw, thank you, Tippers. I just like being silly. I'm a silly kind of girl. Is it a Minecraft stream if there isn't a giggling session? No. Oh, hopefully not. I suppose there are, like, PvP streamers or some crap that, not too much laughing. Well, I guess there probably still is laughing. But a non-laughing Minecraft stream is not one that I would enjoy as much. I don't want things to be too serious all the time. It's just kind of boring. In the boys' room, Smoking in the boys' room. Teacher, don't you feel me? Up with your rules. Everybody knows that smoking ain't allowed in school. I can't reach that. Do-do-do. I'm just gonna have to mend this sooner than later. Wait till you realize I said digging and not giggling. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. That happens sometimes. Oh my god, Rivetess, thank you so much again. That one is probably the most terrifying one. And like, how could the ectomobile ever be terrifying? But in this context, how loud it is, yes. I mean, I might as well get this stuff out, right? Right? Ooh, granite! Haven't seen granite tearing any of this down either. Interesting. Where's Marcia when you need her?
Moses.
Mousy. Mousy? Hey, Sizzle. What you doing, buddy? Good to see ya. Hanging out, what you doing? Digging. Getting rid of this last bit of a hill before I start more earnest preparations for my upcoming build, which will be Back to the Future themed. But I am going to be getting out of here pretty soon. It is just about that time. I mean, does this end? Does this end at some point? The hell? Oh, eventually. It is still pretty far. Oops. Well, I think I might just have to leave that as is. Tunneled through and left for next week. Yeah. I think that's gonna be... It's gonna be how it is. So, next week, we have July 4th, which is the Saturday. Friday the 3rd, I do not have work. I will be off. Don't think I'm going to do an extra stream, though. I think I'm going to still just get stuff done around the house. some cleaning things and gardening things and such. Hopefully the weather will cooperate, but who knows? It is possible I could throw in an extra stream. If not, I will definitely be here on the 4th, on Saturday, 10 a.m. Eastern Time, as usual. And I appreciate you guys all for being here, for jump scaring me, for the conversations, the good times. Let's see who we done gon' raid. Do 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 do. I keep thinking it's the 6th. That today? 8 days, 11. Wait, what? Oh, you're talking to Sis. Okay. Don't involve me. It's alright. Uh, oh, game release. Okay. That makes more sense. Do, 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 do. Hmm. Do, do. Mm, 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 mm. We rated her last week. Do, 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 do. What? Why'd you go back? I wanted to check that person out. You doofy doofers, and now I lost them. Oh, that's what I did. Do, 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 do. What happened to my chat? Why did chat disappear? Weird. Alright, this is taking me too long. Taking me way too long. I think I know. Sin and I rated this guy a few weeks ago, and it was probably one of the best raids ever. Cool dude from the UK playing hardcore in Bedrock. So that's where we're gonna go. Give me 1 second. That open. There we go. Do, 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 do. And all right. I will see you guys next week. Most likely Saturday, 10 a.m. Thank you guys all for being here. Appreciate you guys. Let's rate this guy, give this guy some love, and give him some follows. He's a pretty cool dude. Very nice guy. I'll see you guys soon. Bye!